doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to make sure this is mixed correctly. Good day, people. Hopefully, you're hearing me on this day 2 of our Starfield marathon. We are just underway, so appreciate the support, my Twitter support, my YouTube support. Appreciate all of it. So I'm just going to make sure we're all set up and ready to go. Hopefully we can get somebody in the chat. And yeah, we can go ahead and get started. So let me go ahead and finish that up, and then we can go ahead and get started with day 2's days 2 observation of Starfield, and we got today and tomorrow. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to today's Starfield gameplay, because while, you know, as everybody probably gathered from the last playthrough, I'm not necessarily in love with this game. You know, everybody's praising it and saying, you know, it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and it's not. But you know, I would say it's not necessarily a bad game. It's just a very average game. You know, it's very average for what you're getting. So, you know, but like I said, hopefully. All right, look at that. How's it going? You are a really good channel, bro, and I mean that. That's why I subscribe to you. But your channel comments look like bots. I don't mean you. I mean people who comment on your video. It don't look good. You should clean up some of those people and hide them. They guarantee they're not helping your channel. Just trying to help, bro. Sincerely. How you like the game so far? Okay, so yeah, appreciate your comment. I just opened up and just looked at your comment. Yeah, hey, listen, man. A lot of people come by for like 5 seconds, 20 seconds, and leave a like or whatever. Um, hey, listen. Um, you know, there's a lot of YouTube algorithmness going on, and the reality of the matter is that you know, uh, I mean, in order to get your channel hot, in a very, very, and I want to say very, very popular genre like video gaming. I mean, everybody has a channel. I'm pretty sure there's close to 1 billion channels, right? And the way name your favorite gaming site. The way they come up is they pay YouTube, and a lot of those payments, you know, to get over 1,000, over 1,000 subscribers or whatnot. You have to pay for that. And so, yeah, I know, bro. Everyone does it. Copy and paste the channel. Get your name out there, right? Yeah, a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people pay. A lot of people show support. Show support. A lot of people, you get into one of those groups or whatever of like-minded YouTubers or whatnot. You establish relationships or whatnot, and you get some Twitter support. I'm working on that right now. As far as Twitter's concerned, you want to establish support on all platforms, and then you have to pay, so right now it's not imperative for me to become some type of crazy YouTuber. Really, I'd rather have 5 people that genuinely like the topics in the channel and probably comment on maybe once every 10 videos or whatever. I'd rather have like ground roots support for video right now than paying for a bunch of views and stuff like that, which is fine. That's how you come up. But the reality of the matter is that, really, if you can get 5 people, this is kind of like my philosophy. You can get 5 people to listen to you. That shows that you have something captivating, and that if you grow the audience, be it by paying or by getting into these groups of support, if you can just grow it that way and just have more awareness, for the algorithms and stuff like that, your audience will grow organically, And so I know that's kind of an oxymoron because you're not growing organically. You're paying for views, but the pay for views and the support stuff is just to give you a spark to people who really do like the channel, and that's why people do what they do. They support the channel. They make it show up for 18 seconds, whatnot, but they're getting proliferation to the channel, and what you want is the door to be opened up to more people who actually are into your stuff. So yeah, and that's what it's all about, man. Just establishing those people who like your content, and I do think there's 5 people at least who likes transformational gaming, but honestly, I haven't been doing my job. I haven't been on here. You got family stuff going on. You got kids and stuff, and so So it's tough to stay consistent, but I'm getting back into it. Hopefully, that's nothing that'll take me away from getting these games out on the channel. And he says exactly, genuine people is better. Support groups don't work. Everyone is out for themselves. I've been in them. They don't make you grow though, because they just hurt your retention time. Well, the thing is that, yeah, I mean, like transfer. You got to know where your channel's at, right? So, like right now, like I'm beyond retention, right? I'm just really trying to get people to come in and view the channel. So, he said, yeah, I understand. I got kids, yeah, job too. Yeah, I understand. I just want to see you succeed. Yeah, I'm not there at the retention stuff yet. Like I said, right now I'm just trying to get views to the channel, eyeballs to the channel. Like I said, those help percolate, the channel to a wider audience. So yeah, I think we agree for the most part, but as far as YouTube goes, but I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation. Right now, if I can just get my views up, my views is tanked. And I understand. It's a give and take situation. So, but if I can get my views up, I mean, honestly, if I can get 300 views a channel, then I can start worrying about retention and all that other stuff, and doing more other things that I know that will. But right now, I'm a little bit beyond that. I'm trying to get actual views to the channel. Like I think I did a 10-hour video yesterday, and I only got 6 views between the time I ended it and today. So, and a lot of it is people don't know that I'm back to making videos, that I'm back to support. So, it's one of those things, you want to get the views up, and then, and then once you get to the views, and you get about 300 views per video or whatnot, then you can kind of work. Okay, now let me work on my retention. Let's look at what videos are catching the eye, and I know what videos are the most popular. I'm not oblivious to that either. But right now, it's a push and pull thing, man. It's a push and pull thing, and so. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Let's see. I don't want your channel to be blacklisted. I had to review your comments because it went to spam. So just be careful on support stuff. Yeah, right. Yeah, sub for subbing. Yeah. Yeah, and pretty much YouTube. I mean, if you sub for sub, YouTube is going to get rid of that sub. Yeah, so I mean that's pretty much. I mean they've pretty much overcome that. But I do think you have to have a group that does support your stuff, and you have and like I'm not going to get into some group. One doing daily topics on stock, and my channel is all about video gaming. I'm not gonna get into that type of group because they're not going to be interested in the content at all. Or they could be, but more than likely they're not. They're in another realm, and they're not interested in video games more than likely. But I think for right now, as far as the channel, I'm gonna get started on the game. I promise. But this is a good topic. I appreciate you coming by and discussing these foibles of YouTube, because these things need to be talked about in more of a ground roots angle than having some type of YouTube sponsored guy tell you how to get subs. Like, you don't want to talk to those dudes. You want to talk to the dudes who's really on the pavement, because all they're going to do is just have you, pay through them so they can pay for you to get views, and then they'll just they'll take some off the top, and that's how they make money. So to me, there's a lot of different ways that you can go at it that that can hurt your channel, because those guys don't help at all. They'll say, "Hey, $2,000, and we'll build your channel up." And all they're doing is just they're taking like 1,000 off the top and then putting 1,000 on your channel. So those guys aren't helping either. There's a lot of paths you can go down, right. I do think you are correct. The sub for subbing is, I think YouTube has overcome that. Like, if you sub for sub, they're going to basically take that sub away. Let's see, right, and no problem. Let's see, and no problem, dude. I sub because I like your channel. I forget when I found you some time ago, but I really like your commentary style, and content, stuff. Yeah, exactly, and and that's another thing. My channel isn't a channel that I'm just coming around making 18-second videos, right? I'm really putting in the time. I'm really editing the videos. Starfield, I'm about to play this for like 10 hours, and so no, I really do put a lot into the channel. I really do like playing video games, and so applying this to YouTube is just a perfect marriage. But there's a lot of people, especially in foreign countries, who's just trying to make some money, and some American money as well. So and I get that too. So we all come from different points of motivation, but at the same time, for my channel, what I do want is to have you guys see that I really love this thing. I love talking about it. I love commenting. I love responding to your comment, even though it seemed like I don't respond, because I've been doing a terrible job at that as well. Honestly, I've been barely getting these videos up, but I'm trying to rededicate myself. So one thing I will do is check out the comments and try to get that done to 100 completion, probably sometime after I finish playing Starfield. But I do plan on investing into the channel. I do plan on buying more equipment, so that when I do reach 1,000 subscribers, I can start doing, we can celebrate by it, and I can just maybe do a live or whatever of showing my face and things like that, and just kind of as a kind of a milestone. But I got a lot of plans for the channel, and I do want to put some soul into the channel and put some show my love for video games, and show love for the genre. I think that's why I get so emotional about companies like Microsoft, whose games for the most part are soulless. But but Starfield is something. It's not necessarily a great looking game. It's not a Sony level polished game, but I will say that this game does have some soul to it. Like I said, like I was talking about yesterday, this game reminds me of a game called Freelancer. You can look up Freelancer. I don't think you can download it because it's so old, and I think it only runs on Windows Vista or Windows 7. But this game reminds me a lot of Freelancer, and so we'll be making comparisons as we get into the game. So let's go ahead and get into the game. Appreciate you stopping by Success Gaming. I do remember subscribing to your channel a while back, and it's yes, you're one of those channels, if I remember correctly, that's kind of an embedded channel. So I think I subscribed to the wrong channel at first, and then I think I switched over to the right one. So I don't want to be blacklisted, but I do want to, this is an algorithm based system. So they're going to cater. They're going to give you all the tools. Once you get over 1,000. And YouTube is an algorithm based system. So yeah, man, I might make a video discussing, maybe a live one day, or just kind of discussing YouTube. Maybe I might do it on a different channel. Maybe I'll do it on this channel to maybe test it out. But yeah, I do think that a ground roots. They look at everything. Yeah, like I said, the sub for sub and stuff. They're gonna take those videos away. Those subs away, and that's just the way that is. So but the blacklisted stuff. Hey, like I said, the algorithm's gonna take care of all that, because the cream shall rise to the top. And so, but I do think there is an entry point, and I think I'm at that. I done regressed back to that entry point, because, like I said, I'm getting like 2017 views, and I'm like, oh no, I need to increase that some type of way. So we'll see. We'll try to. Did you? Let me ask you something. Success Gaming. Have you seen the new tool they got out to where you can now pay for for views and stuff like that? They got a whole new tool on YouTube to where you can now pay for views. So they've always had it, but now you can just kind of scroll there inside of your YouTube studio. I thought that was funny, but anyway, let's go ahead and get on with the show. Appreciate the support a whole lot. Appreciate you so much. All right, we're continuing. We are continuing, and you may hear some kids in the background. I may have to probably see OBS again today. Until I get me a second screen. Yeah, promotions, that's what it's called. Thank you. Yeah, I think we have to do like $50, bro. I was going to try it out, but it's too much money, dude. I wanted to put like $5 in. Yeah, I did too. And yeah, you do get some views. But like you said, I mean, really, you're gonna need a lot more than $50. You're gonna need more like $500 to get per video. So, but like I said, I haven't even gotten to that point yet. The retention and stuff that'll come, but I mean, to me, you at least want 300 views. What am I doing before you start doing all that stuff? you want 300 people reliably coming to the channel per video. So to me, it steps with it. Maybe I'm going too slow. Maybe I'm not. But to me, it's that steps with it. Okay, so where am I going at now? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm doing this other. Right, yeah, it's for the big boys, yeah. Yep. I agree with that. Set course. Alcala. They treat me. I wonder if there's a real city called Alcala. Cause that's how it was on Freelancer. They had a bunch of cities and countries that I had not heard of
their whole life without this.
So yeah, this reminds me of us Freelancer a whole lot. I hope somebody goes and checks that game out.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradise.
This game is a lot like it. Man, I get so frustrated when I see this 43 frames per second. To be totally honest with you. Like, man, this game is heavy. And it seemed like,
Hey,
you know,
deputy.
places, okay, so yeah. But it seems like places like this, the frame rate will tank. And it is, but it's not tanking like it was outside. But they, you know, again, like I was talking about yesterday, they're going for this this wide expanse, you know.
New deputy, huh?
And really,
Honored
they
to
need to billboard a lot of that. Yeah. Do I know where I'm going? Oh no, I actually passed up the place I was going. Yeah, they do that to me. I was listening to Digital Foundry yesterday, and they do have
Hey there.
too many loading screens. Where am I going? I keep passing up. But you know what? One thing I've learned through all of this, I do see why people game on PC. I was watching some of my playthrough yesterday, and you know, on the places where PC shine the brightest, man. This fluidity. And PC is a rock star at that. All right.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than
Yeah,
I
see,
was
this is where the
expecting.
game kind of breaks down.
Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Okay.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while.
Yeah,
It was
this
disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it, anyway. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors.
oh god.
Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Alright. Talk to Daniel Blake. See, this is where the game breaks down. Because you got to talk to these people and you got to engage in these boring ass conversations. And it ain't like these conversations and the graphics look good.
Nicely done.
Like, you know, I mean, these. Hey, appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Thanks so much.
Not sure if those Varun
I don't
live
want
in
to mess up your
space or
name, but
got
what's his
separated
name?
from their home planet or what?
Remenhan. Yeah, I'm Remenhan. Appreciate you so much. I wanted to shout your name out, man, because you know.
Governors meet in our very own
Shipping service on the transport craft.
Alright. Shoot, man, you know what? I forgot. You can teleport here, can't you? But you can't have too much in your inventory. That's the thing. I thought I got rid of my inventory. If not, I'll do it. Cause yeah, there's a catch to it. Like, yeah. See, you can't even go directly to these planets. See, even though my destination is here, I have to go here first because of the way and I don't know what they call it, but the navigation goes. You have to go to this planet first and this planet, which you know, I do like the way they put that in there, because you know, if I can I can see that really happening in real life. But I was watching Digital Foundry. John made a couple of good points, man. They really,
This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this,
they really separated.
need help. I repeat, need help.
You know, really like the space missions and stuff. That's really just kind of, the space is just a backdrop for the overarching story, you know. And you know, the story and necessarily space is kind of like in conflict with one another. Let's see. Man, they make that sun look hot. Look at that. And it is animating. That sun looks hot. I wish I knew how to control it. Alright. I don't know where I'm going. A civilian outpost. Is that where? Let me go back to missions. Set course. Aboard Nia Kalu ship. Okay, no. This is not what I want. Alright, show on map. Oh my goodness. Set course. Oh, look at that. This is crazy. Okay, I guess I need to go here. Alright. Alright. I can't be there already.
While we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Oh, they had to scan my ship. Okay.
Okay, Dad? You look tired.
You're sweet to her right now, man, but
Yeah.
he's just not as young as he used to be.
That was weird. Okay, so they have to scan your ship first before they let you do. See, there's a lot of hitches and stuff on this game. Like, there's no way to really go into everything about this game. Like, you just have to watch somebody like me play. Okay. All right. Am I in the right? Hold on.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault. Yeah, I was done too.
What, you know? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, what? Okay.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Yeah, really, like, I mean,
Thanks. I owe you one.
like
We just
this,
always got each other's back.
this chat selection is not like very what's the word I'm looking for? It's not very like compelling. Like it's not something that to me is that is needed for this game in particular. Like all of that stuff, all of those choices that they have, like to me, he should be saying all of that. like to me, all of that stuff should be said. You know, you need a doctor. You know, I'm on it or whatever. You know, all that stuff needed to be said. So it's just kind of a catch-22. These conversations.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
My goodness. Oh, hold on. What's going on? This look like my ship. Yeah, these look like my ships. I don't know. Yeah, I think it is my ship. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, really, like all of those things needed to be said. So it's kind of a catch-22, you know. It's like you know, it's some things on this game is just kind of just don't make any sense. All right. So yeah, I don't even know why they even got, like, if they wanted to keep the protagonist, which is one of the situations that kind of went on because they had an actor that was actually acting that.
Thanks.
All of those dialogues, all that dialogue. They had an actor, then they decided to take him out, which I would have been pissed. I'm like, I hope I'm still getting paid for this. Those outlaws, those shouldn't be dealt with, yo.
You're right. They
So,
were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Yeah, it looked like they just took the script and just divided it up, and which is, like I said, it just takes the soul out of the game, man. Because it's like, okay, so we really didn't need that. I mean, we really didn't need, you know, to have all these dialogue boxes, because mean, really, it looked like they just divided the script up. I mean, they should have. I mean, if they didn't want to pay to do the dialogue or to do the acting that's required with the dialogue, then what they should have done is just had him be silent, have him have him just put the, and I forgot what they call it, the caption, just caption all his dialogue, and move on, but to put some alternative dialogue, which is really all of the same. You know what I'm saying? It's part of the script on anyway. I mean, it looks like it. It may not be, but it looks like. Okay, so do I need to go here? Let me. Okay, so I need to go to that planet then, right? Are they gonna? Okay, yeah. Cause that's another thing. You can't travel anywhere. You can't really travel anywhere in this game. So in that way, Freelancer's like better than this. Both of them do stuff a little bit different. While Freelancer, when you go on a planet, you can't necessarily go anywhere or fight anybody. But oh goodness. I am getting killed. Yeah, this look like, I mean, you can't really tell if you're going anywhere. Like you're just standing still. Shields are off. I don't know why they got this going like 30 frames per second. Yeah, see, like in Freelancer don't let you go anywhere on the planet and fight anything, and then like here is different because here you can't go nowhere. Like in Freelancer, you can go some places in space. You didn't necessarily need a warp drive. A warp drive was optional. So there's some give and take with Freelancer, but for the most part, Freelancer, I mean, this is just like Freelancer. And it's limited like Freelancer, too. Like I said, Freelancer came out when I was in college. So it's like 2000? So James Money. What's up, my brother? You know what? One day I'm going to have all of you guys up on the screen. But right now, I'm just now learning how to use OBS. And from my understanding, I think I need a second monitor. So, excuse me if I...
Alright, that's it. Welcome to Oaktown.
If I missed your comment and you left. But yeah, you were noticed, sir. You were noticed, Mr. James Money. Yeah, I need to really configure my OBS. I need to put a template in there. I need to put some... I think this is what I need to
made
do.
all of this. Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's great to see you. How is Mom?
Okay.
Yes, what?
So at least, like yesterday when I was playing,
Literally nothing until
like every time I moved, I would lose O2 oxygen, which really sucked.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
But I guess that space helmet.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
All right, let's meet
His
him.
office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Can you fast travel me there? No, I gotta follow you and walk up here.
I'm guessing
trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
the council oversees the free.
Yeah, this is a straight up Microsoft game because they got all these snarky comments.
Good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see
your
around him
valuables.
he built.
If you can't
Pretty
protect
much
your
everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect to him. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
Yeah, man, look at that
I
CPU
guess being above
utilization.
everyone makes them feel like they're,
91%.
well, above everyone.
I mean, my God. But you know what? This speaks to my CPU because, I mean, I'm getting like pretty good frame rates, even though this CPU is old.
You'd be dust except for the factory.
We could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant.
Yeah, they
That's
got to
going
figure out a way to offload some of these this decompression.
Excuse
and,
me, Mr. Hope?
Well, now.
I mean, because
The free Star
I mean, the GPU's being worked a little bit too.
I think we're done here, Merchant.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Man, he's pulling out the he's pulling out the political card already. Yeah, this is what I would say. I'm aware of your position, sir.
Then I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
No, so.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems.
My computer's fan
I
is
suppose the chance
heating
to
up.
cut
That means
costs by
that the
stealing
processor
ships
is getting hot. I mean,
too
that
good to pass up.
GPU is
Well,
getting
I'm
hot.
not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Looked like he was in on it.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here.
I mean, this is CPU bound, but this is using a pretty good amount of GPU too.
Suppose I could have Cosette conduct a
And I don't even have this at 4K.
Review.
So there's got to be some
Any
optimization.
evidence that one of our
Like
people was
there's
an
no way.
accomplice.
Like I'm not doing anything. Like why is the utilizations going up for the CPU and GPU?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Yeah, they definitely got some optimization problems. Open up my cabinet and see if I can get it cooler.
It was just a standard
Hopefully
Hope-Tech
that'll-
cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope-Tech build some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Alright, I think we're done.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads.
Yeah, but you're doing something illegal with all that
It's a
stuff out the window.
responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that,
Yeah, but we got the criminal.
There's been a development.
So, yeah,
Not
man.
now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
I mean, yeah, I see this is CPU bound, man, but this is using a lot of resources, man. Nothing's going
Through
on.
at last. Well, Deputy.
Like, it ain't like the background has got some crazy animation in the back of it.
Remember what
It ain't like they're doing like a lot of movement.
my people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Alright, where am I going to now? I want to get back to the main story. So let's see if we can do that. Let's get back to the main story. I think I was on Empty Nest, yeah. Yeah, I was having some trouble going here for some reason. Oh, yes, right, because I understand the whole routing system that they got. Oh, level 8.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Aquila City's always open.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut just to let y'all know. I'm gonna try to get done a lot of the main story as much as I can. I'll be on here
If
for
you're
like
looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm.
to probably like 10 o'clock tonight. Hopefully, I may have to step off because my family might need me for something. But looks like we're not doing anything for Memorial Day, so that's kind of perfect because I want to play this game today and tomorrow.
Family has a few different deposit boxes secured here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, some of it was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper as well.
Yeah, he wasn't even downstairs, man.
Oh no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? You're not wrong. I've just been trying not to think about it. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out. No muss, no fuss. Turns out
no muss, no fuss.
Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so I'll try, but get ready for it.
All right. Yeah, that's one thing that kind of turns me off about this game. The NPCs that be following you around, like, they be all in the way. And I mean, I wish you can kind of turn them off, or tell them to sit there. I mean, I've seen some dialogue like that, but my God, my frame rate just tanked. They trying to do this draw distance stuff, and it's just not working. Like they need to do some more billboarding, man.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
I hope they do something to.
Is there any type of weapon combat tech?
To fix this, to optimize it. Cause I know I got an 8-core. I'm probably using only 6, but
Well.
Cause I'm overclocking.
Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Right, why is he worried about his ancestry?
Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I'm up for a little adventure.
I'm sorry, I'm ordering me a pizza. So hold up, give me 1 sec. Again, forgive me. I'm almost done. But if I'm gonna stay here for 10 hours, I need to get me something to eat. And my wife's trying to potty train my daughter. I probably need to be a part of that. Yeah, I've taken her to the potty a couple of times. Okay. I need to get me one of those microphones that kind of hang off the side instead of using this blue microphone thing that they got. Probably need to buy me one of those more expensive microphones. Kind of hangs off to the
Give me a
side.
sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. That's what I'm hoping. Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. He built things, inspired others. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
I can't believe I won that. Look at this. Look at that.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it,
This room was
the
too
readings he
small
was
for
getting
these
were normal at
NPCs,
first,
man.
then they bottomed down.
What?
And no creature, alien or otherwise,
Just
would
don't know
dare
what they
step
was thinking
inside.
of some of this stuff.
There.
Man.
Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
What the heck is going on? All right. So where are we going at now? Travel to the empty nest. Set course. Yeehaw.
All right. This is Shaw Gang territory.
All right. I don't know how much of this I want to get. Let me see that.
All right. This is Shaw Gang territory. And they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Where's my ship at? I just need to get some better weapons. I just want to get back on my ship.
Cool.
You are entering United Colonies.
Empty nest. Hopefully they'll land me next to my ship. My ship will stay there like it usually is. I can hop back on there and get me some weapons. Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? This
Hey, Dad,
I hate this game
wanna hear a
because it doesn't even tell you if you got bullets in your stuff or not.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey,
do I know what ammo goes with what gun? Radiation hardened, 40 cal, but it doesn't tell you what weapon it goes to. So like, let's see. You can't even open it up. See, I mean, my God. You know, you can't even do the Resident Evil thing where you just kind of combine the weapons or whatever. No, I think, man, the real issue is I'm running out of bullets way too much. And so I'm just trying to figure out, like, how in the world am I going to mitigate that problem? Yeah, this is like, so this is a careless weapon, right? So how would I? Oh God, this is absolutely insane. Like, you got all these bullets, and you can't marry them. Hold on. Yeah, you LZR. That's so weird, man. They don't even tell you how to throw these. Come on in.
Your pizza's here.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Fetty.
You're welcome. Yep, and here's your drink.
Alright. Alright, shut my door, Lily. Alright, thank you. Pizza. I felt a little hungry today. I don't know how much I'm going to eat, but today I felt a little bit hungry today. So. Alright, so I'm hoping once again that I stumble on how to get that all together. Cause I don't know how to, like, I need more bullets. And it seemed like weapon procurement is the answer. Let me try that again. I'm just trying to. I would hate to go back and screw that up again. Ah, okay. I'm thinking that other one was my show. some subwoofers. Probably some type of air vents. Oh no, I'm good. Man, I wish I can go in somewhere like this and find a bunch of stuff that I need. Like weapons.
What sort of contraband these smugglers are running? Do you need all of that?
So the good news is that I do have light items. Problem is that you know, you can't tell if you got bullets in these guns or not. So look at that. That gun has absolutely no bullets. I mean, it has bullets in it, but you know what I'm saying? It doesn't, like, it's not enough combat. How many bullets is this? Okay. See, like, I need something like that. Something reliable. Man, that's just not enough. 33 bullets is not enough when you got a AK or whatever this is, some type of rifle. You need, like, I think this has a lot of bullets in it. Oh. No, that's right. Hold up. That's like 4 of these in my inventory. So I need to like drop. None of these have bullets? What the heck? None of these have bullets, huh? Wow, none of these have bullets. That's just a weird way to keep your guns and stuff. Like, most of these are the same. I'm pretty sure they use the same bullets. See, this is... Golly, come on. Like, this is just, like, absolutely crazy. Alright. What's the call it? Investigation side star. Investigate. I'm gonna put this in my favorites too. Yeah, cause right now I just need some gun with some bullets, man. I'm not even really picky at this point.
Looks like a smuggler den. Warren. Nest? Or whatever you call it. Smugglers and... How do you even manage to carry all that?
I'm not at the top somewhere. I got plenty of that caress stuff. Too bad it's hard to shoot.
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
that? That's a...
Hey!
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well,
Move out the way. God. Move your dumb ass out the way. Oh, hurts. Move out the way. Alright, so I think that was where I came from.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right? You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors? Is all that junk really necessary? A good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Easy, easy. Let's see if there's another way out of this. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead. This is your fault! You better lend us a hand! I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Let's see if I got another jetpack in here. My jetpacking has been underwhelming. This doesn't even have a jetpack. Can I get back to my spaceship? I don't know if they'll let me back at my spaceship. Emptiness, return to Source. Supposed to go at? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I need to go to Olympus. Ah, I got too much. I ain't that far from my spaceship. I don't want to go too much.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Look at this. This is crazy.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Alright, let me dump some of this stuff. I'm not sure how much of this stuff I need. So, let's see here. How much is this weigh? Yeah, see, I don't weigh that much. I'm gonna drop this. Keep this. Of course, keep the cutter. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these I need. I don't think I need any of that. Let's see here. I'm not sure if I need this. I'm not sure if I need this. This looks nice. How much of this I got? Oh yeah, I got a lot of this. Oh yeah, this is definitely going in the favorites. This is definitely going in the favorites. This is called the what? Modified suppression on there. Those are the best shotguns. The shotguns with suppressors. This is a short scope, armor-piercing rounds. Suppressor ain't gonna do nothing for that. Let's see, 2 6 lines.
Sure.
Yeah, my weapon game has been kind of lacking a little bit. Tombstone. Hold up, I want to see what this is all about.
I like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Yeah, this is going to have to get kept as well. In my favorites. Tombstone. Alright, there's some minerals and stuff that I don't need. Yes. See, that's the thing. You gotta be careful about how much stuff you got. Like, I got all this stuff. I need to let this stuff go. Especially the ones I got 5 and 6 of. Like, oh, I'm pretty sure lead is heavy. Yes. That's cool. Yeah, I like some speaker wire. I wonder if I have to have those. Looks like that's not true. I was wondering. I was like, do I need? I mean, how much of this stuff do I need to have equipped? It looks like I don't need that much of it. Because I don't think I got any salient in here. So long as I got it down here, I'm sure. I'm hoping that's true. Because I don't got no salient in here. Move out the way, Sam. It's cobalt. Alright. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot, yeah, you know. And guys, you know, don't think that, hey, it's you know, the Xbox Series X isn't fast enough. Xbox Series S is somewhat faster than the PlayStation 5. You know, it's all about the API. The API is very difficult to write for.
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal.
Please don't start that narrative.
That doesn't mean much.
They just rely on the
This
hardware
thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe?
Is this already activated?
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, goodness. Huh. Oh. Keep forgetting that you can't run in this game like that. Let's go to the swamp. Why can't you fly? I used to be able to fly. I wonder if it's because of this suit. Helmet. Or they could have came in with an update and saying you can't fly them. So they took me back to the ship. So what does that mean? Talk to Vladimir. So that means that I completed that, right? Yep, empty nest. Alright, so I gotta talk to Vladimir. And which one is those? There it is. It's this one. Alright. So hopefully put the mic a little bit closer. I swear I need to buy me one of those microphones that hangs from my PC. That kind of hangs in the air. I might look into getting one of those pretty soon. But let's see here. Show on map. Set course. All right, I'm here. Then you gotta go back in here. Instead of them having one button that says land, you have to go through here, click on here. Hold on. Yeah, this is one of those spaceships you gotta go on. Woo! Golly, I did not mean to hit you. Sorry about that. Look at that. Turn those boosters off. Goodness gracious. Alright. What? No, speak to... What the heck is going on? Alright. Talk to Vladimir. Set course. Oh my God. I don't know what that means. This is crazy. Like, this is my second time playing. This is my second day playing this game, and I am still confused on these doggone missions, man. It's like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, man. I just think they got, like, they don't need, I mean, there's no way my CPU should be tanking. Like, I'm not saying I got the greatest CPU ever, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. Behold OBS. Yeah, I gotta. Alright, folks and family, it looks like I'm back. Had to use the restroom real quick. And I am back. So, that's the thing about 10-hour videos. Life happens. But I am back. Okay. Alright, so what does this mean? Thought I just got here. Why am I going back on my ship for? I thought I was there to meet and talk to somebody. To Vladimir. Talk to Vladimir. Black dude named Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you,
Wish
Vladimir.
I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. Wouldn't be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most. You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there. She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Alright. So this was kind of stupid, but this is kind of how the game should be. Like, if there's a planet far away, I should be able to just point to that planet and hit the jump. this ship. Hostiles.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. We are here for the artifact. We should keep going. Come then. Meet your death. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
that? Best you can do? Ah! My eyes! Damn it! Ah!
There you are. I cannot wait to kill you. And once again, we are triumphant. You can't hope to win. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, shoot.
They're gone. I think you may be trying to take a little too much. On? Literally. respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? You prefer answers that do not require you to commit to a position. I find this curious. I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay. What kind of warp is that? place I was already at.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
Yeah, I don't see how anybody can say...
What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one.
I don't see how
I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
Great.
You're with me,
Like,
right?
this game ain't
Science
great at
or
anything.
dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
But it was not necessary. We succeeded.
So sad.
I am at your service, Captain.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Today's not your day.
Uh-oh. I didn't know what that meant.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Uh-oh. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
No telling what you'll find.
Thank you for the emojis. What's going on?
Too many squads.
They're not showing me anything right here. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. I'm still here. I might not always be paying attention, though. I'll be lurking while recording and editing
Still
myself.
need to lift another set today.
And taking care of my son.
Shoulder stiff.
This playing occasional comment. Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't see. I appreciate you, Shally. And Junicop.
Space to let their thoughts run so.
I know I'm butchering your name. I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can. There it is. I didn't know where to. So I should be able to hover over this and just say land. But that would be too much like right. I gotta go through all this menu crap in order to. I mean, this is a menu-driven game, man, and that's just a shame.
Never grow weary of seeing places like this.
I guess that disturbances are this green stuff. Oh, poor baby Sasha.
temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
Or they really want there to be some water out in space. Oops. Going back in. I'm trying to stay away from y'all. I forgot, what's the objective here? All the distortions on the screen. unfortunately, people, we got another crash. So that's my third crash. So they talking about this is stable. I don't think so. CPU temperatures. Clocking in around 60, between 55 and 60. So I mean, my CPU, my GPU temps are good. So I'm not necessarily sure what's going on, but I mean, it's hard to say it's my system, and really this is the only game that's crashing.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
Rotting steep root.
What does your scanner reveal? Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I would not be touching that stuff. You know, I was playing Final Fantasy, and they had a portion in the game where he has a dream, and then like all of these, hurricanes and stuff came, and it was knocking all these bricks off and stuff, and it was it's kind of chaotic, and I couldn't help because I had just finished playing this game, and I just couldn't help to wonder why this game doesn't have any. We on a totally alien planet with an atmosphere. I mean, to me, like, did they ever think that these planets are going to have kind of exotic like weathers. You know, it's like crazy. You know, I mean, you know, these planets are by nature chaotic. You know.
Oh, need a moment to walk that off?
Could be somewhere down there. Is this opening or is it? Okay.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us. It's like we're in the middle of space. There it is.
Going to the singularity. Cool.
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Anti-gravity field. Okay. All right. All right.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Okay. I don't know what that was. All right. don't know. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that was. I don't know why it was, but it is. It is what it is, and it was what it was. Alright, whatever. Let's see.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Grix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okay.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power, all connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Okay, I'll follow up on other anomalies we found.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Hey, good to see you.
Did I complete that?
At least it would seem that the work here has come to an end.
Well, you're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
For some, perhaps. Barrett is quite capable, all things considered.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grab-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Alright, fix comms computer. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog, but excuse me for all of that. there it is. Huh. I don't know how they got open. Oh, she open.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
So. New items. Yes, sweetie. Okay, baby, just a second. Hold up, I'll be back. Well, I'll probably be on mute.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no? If you are free soon, could we talk?
wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. Yes?
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
sorry about that. I had to put my daughter to sleep. So, let me exit the ship.
No breathable at.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
You want to speak to me about what?
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? I can imagine. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected.
Too bad I don't know what that
So much
ability
bigger than
is.
we realized. You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Let me get back on here real quick. I need to let some of this stuff go.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Let's see. So... That's the one I had on earlier.
Enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is then.
Yeah, yesterday I was kind of troubled. I was like, man, why do I keep losing all type of O2? But now I see you just can't have that much. That much weight on you. Which looking back on it, I understand, but you don't tell nobody.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
It would seem prudent to accept any and all help offered to you right now.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said It's okay. I got this. He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Well, looky here. Crapped out again. Way to go, Bethesda. Way to go. Gotta make a quick tweet. Had a far off frustration tweet. And yes, of course, I gotta start all over. I'm good. I didn't know what was going on. Chlorine in outer space?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
It would seem prudent to accept any and all help offered to you right now.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Too, buddy. Appreciate you coming on since I see. All right. be some type of audio while I listen to.
Trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Alright. Okay.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't. I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at MAST. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
That's weird. Oh no, don't tell me this is the same planet. Okay.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't understand what's going on. I think what's happening is that they're doing some type of, I don't know, man, some type of planetary rejuvenation. Golly. And I think that's messing with, I don't know, I could have landed in the wrong section too. Oh man. Go say, where's homegirl at? Oh, she's been getting busy.
trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
It's somewhere in the room, I thought.
Crimson. They're all too willing to prey on the weak or defenseless. Perhaps we will show them what it means to put up a fight.
Certainty to the universe. universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Okay. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extreme.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh my God. Did it to me again. Let me try doing this. Let me turn off any type of overclocking. Alright, and let me see if I can get this thing to not crash out on me, because this is like the 5th time. Alright. Man.
Oh yeah.
I'm tired of playing this stuff over and over again.
Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations.
Progress to hostility
Should have trained more.
Right. And moving on.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
This is very nerve-wracking. Man, is there any way to expand your weight? Your weight capacity? I mean, my goodness.
The Crimson Fleet has a habit of ambushing their targets. We should make sure we are ready for anything.
You look well.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people.
Alright, let me see what I got. Let's see, new items. Alright, these don't carry no mass, which is good. Oh man, hold up. I gotta take this call. Hold up.
I left my life in sin.
Jeez Louise, my wife just left and went to the hospital. Didn't say nothing to nobody. Just left me a text message. I mean, she's pregnant, so I get a little bit on the concern side when she just walks up and just leaves like that. So if she don't call me back in an hour, then we heading up there. So, but hopefully everything's okay.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
She says she's okay.
Does not quite feel like home, but
just checking on Tessa,
someday.
my daughter.
Held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well,
My grandpa lives in Aquila City.
I see what you did there,
But
Walter.
we don't visit all that often.
I know you've been secretly
I don't
crying
think
into
Dad
your
likes it
piles
there.
of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions, being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Hello there.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Oh, God.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to, but it'll get you there.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready, let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Alright.
We should have.
I should just be ready to head on out.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Alright. Man, I wish if I say I want to go to a planet instead of just hovering around there, I wish I could just land there. Let's see. I don't think I have to do that, but anyway. Alright, my goodness. Oh goodness. That's just dumb the way they set that up. What is going on now? Oh my goodness. Hold up. I'm on the planet though, right?
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of castle mass. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy. Some kind of checkpoint in here. Let's let them do their job so we can move on.
Don't move, Nesha!
Hey.
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
All right, get up slowly and turn around.
The Astro Lab. Really nice tea, has it? I'll follow you.
James, you had better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else. The Astro Lounge. You know it.
Oh, God.
This is where quality ships are made. And I don't just say that because it's Stroud's business. It's just true.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my...
Oh, I'm tired of this game failing. My God. This is crazy. Man, they need to patch this thing. I mean, I know they getting. I don't know if they uploaded something last night or what. Are they trying to patch something in and is it calling it to crash now? But this is starting to become inexcusable, man. And I get it, man. This company's known for having these types of products, but man, I mean, if I spam the button, it shouldn't be just cause for it to crash.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
I'm scared to press something.
Allow me to bust you in, sir.
My
You know, Mr. Stroud?
goodness.
You are so lucky.
Shoot, y'all gonna make me stream Final Fantasy? Shoot. You keep playing with me, man.
This is the Stroud Eklund business offices.
Walter. Issa. Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies.
Final Fantasy doesn't crash like this.
No, I'm here about... Wait a
Ratchet
minute,
and
a
Clank
mistake. Our ship
don't crash
designers
like
are the
this.
best in the subway systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa
Well, they finally
Eklund,
got
the
some-
hyphenated Eklund
some
in our
attractive
glorious
black-
company's brand.
I guess this black lady.
Ah, yes.
Shoot, man, it was
the
funny
daring
that John
explorers
Lennon and
my partner is so infatuated with.
David Jaffe.
You should hear him reciting that.
They said the same thing I said, man. The black characters. They ain't said the black characters. They just said the characters. But they. I mean, come on, man. We know what they mean. I mean, that's all there's on here is black characters. So, you know, we know that they meant the black characters.
Them so much.
And I mean, they said what I said, man. I mean, the black characters
Why are you
on here
here,
look kind
Walter?
of terrible.
The board meeting isn't for a while.
But they
Our
got a couple of
vacations
people. I
aren't
mean, I
coming
guess
up either.
she's mixed with
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all
Spanish
of it.
Oh,
I'll mix with
this wouldn't
something
have
else.
anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge.
Then
Would
they had
I
a
never said
cowboy.
that.
They had a mixed girl.
Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
That was, I mean, that
Only
was
after
good.
you had one hack into mine.
Like I
Tell
said
me,
yesterday, man.
Can mutual distrust lead to a
Shoot,
point
man,
where it's actually the
I
same
don't
as
necessarily
mutual trust?
mind, you know, the realism, but my God, man. I mean, I looked at the team that was building this game.
A remarkably insecure
And-
location for a clandestine meeting.
I mean, yeah.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
I mean,
With no
Microsoft
leverage.
Studios
You must
are
let
not
me
going to
help.
crank out the
It's been
greatest
too long.
games if they have no diversity.
I have this all taken care of.
You gotta have
Some
some
investigation
diversity.
into the cellar. What's motivating them?
You just got all
Then,
whites.
Some preliminary casing of the Astral
Working
Lounge
for
for
you.
security
Like,
flaws.
Sony
Give you the
Studios,
advantage
Naughty
if
Dog, they
things
got,
go
you know,
wrong.
even the God of
Bribe
War
a few bouncers,
studios, man.
alter the codes on the doors.
I mean, they don't have no necessarily
Yes,
lead
exactly.
design black people. They got some, but I mean, for the most part, I mean, they
hate
got a
being
pretty
selfish,
diverse group,
but I would
especially
like
for a
some time with my
development
husband.
area.
We need to go through the
Now
fund
they in Santa
authorizations
Monica,
anyway.
which is the
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar.
basically
He'll
the
be able to help
melting
you
pot,
find out more.
probably of any city in
And
the
it
world.
shouldn't be hard to find the
But,
Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least
know,
give you
Santa
some
Monica,
operation
I
funds
mean,
since I
they-
won't be joining you.
They got a
Meet
lot
me
of
back
diversity.
here. Yeah, I'm going to be present.
I was
for the
looking on that
negotiation.
Bethesda
I'm
team.
not leaving
That
you to
Bethesda
the Neon
team
Sharks.
was
I promise.
Snow White. And that's just the way it is. I don't care what you do. Like, you know, the U.S. had problems back in the day with their car manufacturing. You know, if you don't have diversity, you know, and I ain't talking about black people who's like marketers. I'm talking about black developers. You know, black designers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, like Microsoft, they could pride themselves on, you know, diversity because all the black people is basically the secretary. You know? But they don't have no lead designers that are black or anything like that.
I understand why people settled here.
I seen them. Like,
But it's
on that,
not
on
really
that
my
direct,
style.
that Bethesda
It's more
team,
like
they
a
didn't
trap
have
than a
nobody.
version.
Nobody represented. And, you
Hey, you want to dance?
know,
Welcome to the Astral
totally
Lounge.
honest with you, that's gonna hurt.
Now, you're new here, aren't
quality,
you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best
you know,
friend on
just by
If you're here for a
not having
drink or
diversity,
listen to the music, I've got you
you
covered.
know, different perspective.
But if you're here for something
Do
a
ideas,
little more
even if you don't like
exciting,
think
we
it's
have
stupid,
plenty of
think it's
Aurora for
childish,
sale.
at least it's a different idea. You know, you can maybe circle back. I mean, I've had that happen to me a lot, especially as a developer, a black developer. I'll be like, oh no, that's stupid. Then, you know, they go two, 3
No,
days.
no.
Something don't
Drugs
work.
are for
They'll circle
street
back to
gangs
you.
and junkies. Aurora is on
It's
an
good to have
entirely
a
different level.
perspective in the room.
I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't
You
fit
really
on
got
the
everything
package.
Snow White.
Here,
I
take a
can
look at the
see
menu. Now, I'm not going to lie.
why
Aurora
Microsoft
is a
make
bit
bland
expensive,
games,
but
make these
let's face it.
superficial
Can
black
you really
people
put a
like,
price on pleasure?
Barrett, who don't exist, or who, if they do exist, they're, you know, far and few between.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Yeah, you gotta have the diversity on your roster. And I ain't talking about just blacks. I'm talking about like Mexicans or anything else, man. You know, you gotta, you know, Mexicans, you know, Indian, you know, Asian Indian, whatever, man. I mean, you just gotta have some type of diversity. Like
Then I would say you'd be interested in the
on that
Astral
Bethesda
Lounge
team was
VIP
white.
package. For a reasonable fee, our
It may not be
security
that way,
can
but that's
be
the way it
your
was
security.
represented. I think it crashed again. I think it crashed again. CPU temperatures are nominal. But yeah. So, guys, it crashed on me again. So this is starting to become unplayable. Let me see if this, this might help. This is becoming borderline unplayable. I'm doing some angry tweeting again. Let's try and get it back to where it was. My goodness. This is absolutely insane. Look at this. This is absolutely insane. But yeah, at the beginning of the game, and it's funny because I was hearing Gamers Nexus was talking about, the parts that I played in the game, so and so about the game not crashing so far, and he kept saying so far to the points that I played. Well, I see why now, because they done did what they call buried the bugs. No, I mean, honestly, what I kind of suspected they happened, they did some heavy QAing at the beginning of the game, and they said, guess what, we're done with QAing, we'll put the other half out when we can. So, but this is terrible.
What'll it be today? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. No. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Oh God, they tripped me out with it. You know what? That's one thing I do like about this game. I do like the persuasion.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable.
I remember when I first heard about it, I said that sounds kind of janky. Oh, he probably meant business. Surely a business. Okay, surely like us. Already had VIP status. I think he meant businessmen. Whoever wrote this.
I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Oh, excuse me.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Oh, I don't got that type of money.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind. Hope to see you again.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
You good?
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
They got too many men and not enough.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
You know what? I mean, I've seen too many clubs make this mistakes. Like you got to have like women galore. Like you got to be willing to almost pay. I have to admit. My goodness. I remember and it was like investigate this and check out the door controls. Alright, so yeah, I remember like back in the day, and they don't have this anymore.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding.
But in Louisville, they used to have like club night or whatever, and they'd be like, man, everybody. Now, people don't
I
go to
understand why
like,
people
clubs
settle
anymore. They
here,
just go strip.
but it's not really my
Like,
style.
you don't have a strip club.
It's more like a trap.
People don't even
version.
party like that. People just go to the strip club. But back in the day, around 2000, they, like this station called B96, this radio station called B96, used to have all these club venues. And they used to, one thing that was smart that they did that I liked, they said, hey, women get in for free before so-and-so o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Before, I don't know, let's just say 9, or something like that, right? Women got in for free at a certain time. And to me, that was really, really, really smart. So, because, getting the women in is, and having, having people go to the, come to the party or whatnot. This is really smart. The good thing, oh my God, did I screw that up? Oh God, I screwed that up. And I really messed up because getting the women in there, man, is important. Like that's what makes your party, like, that's what, and I'm not no club person, right? You just want the women in there, man. I just know that from experience, man. You want the women in there, man. You don't want to, to mess up your bag by, you just don't want a bunch of men in there. You just don't, man. You just don't. I'm just being honest with you. You don't want a bunch of men in there. I mean, unless you got like a gay bar, but if you're trying to sell your establishment to young, to young men, you know what I'm saying, looking for a good time, you want the women to get in for free before a certain time. I don't know what, I don't hear about that. Maybe I don't listen to the radio. Maybe they still have those clubs like that. I think they kind of quit because they kept shooting. People kept shooting up there. And I think, I don't really hear about any of the clubs anymore. But hopefully you guys can hear me. But yeah, you gonna.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
If you open up a club, you better make sure you have some young, sexy ladies up there, especially if you want guys to come up there. And pay for drinks and stuff. Have some shot callers up in there. You want to make sure that women. You want to say, you want to throw the diversity out and have virtually all women. There should be so many women in there. Women have a hard time finding a dude in there. Like, I mean, for real. That's how you get it fed in there. That's how they always did, especially in the 90s. But I don't know, what kids are doing now. Like I said, I don't think people go on parties like that anymore. Like club parties, like, hey, I'm here to, you know what I'm saying?
Be careful what you run into this.
DJ, whatever. I don't think they're doing it. I think stripping has proliferated, so much in this country. Like stripping, like when people go
Now I realize how
to strip clubs that do business deals.
Feel like making a purchase today? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every
I
time.
don't think they have parties like that. They probably do. I'm probably just out of the loop, but I
don't have a problem with this place.
I don't hear about it.
My problem is Siegert himself.
I just think it's
That
too much
man
shit.
has absolutely no respect for the business community on me.
You ain't damn near
He
running
skips
a brothel
merchant
with me.
meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys.
You know what I'm saying?
Worst of all,
guys
pays off
be
Neon
trying to pull
security.
this girl and
Keep
that
his
girl,
place
and they get showed up, and then they get their feelings hurt, and then somebody's gonna get
Yeah,
shot.
sure. If all you care about is yourself.
Think about it.
Every payment
You know,
Siegert
so
makes
they like,
validates
look,
Neon
We
security's
might as well open
corruption.
up something that has
He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are
equal
forced to follow.
opportunity love.
Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Sure, have a look.
What do they got in here? You know what? The purchasing system is not all that. Like, you don't know if you buying or selling. It says vendor buy. So this means that you selling something. Whoever made this game made it ass backwards. Because this is my stuff. Like, see, yeah, this is my stuff. So, yeah, LB. So, let's just say, for instance, if I want to, yeah, look. Boosting, let's see. Did I sell that? Or did I buy it? About okay, so my credits went down, so I'm definitely buying this stuff. All right. What the heck? Why would somebody want to buy that many? Yeah, I just want to buy it because you get 200. No, hold on. I don't know how much you get for it, but let's just say, for instance, fuck this.
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. Thanks for stopping by our shop. Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Let me know if we can make a deal.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out exactly what is... Hold on.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Hold on. What is the calendar? This one is a log giver, 50 caliber. Tombstone, 11
Me to get upset. But Administrator Bay, you can...
Hey there. Welcome to best deals in town.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God, I hit the wrong button. No, hold on. I think I hit the wrong button.
Watch your back out there.
If you'd like to buy
chase.
something.
More zone heads out it. I knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. It needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please. It's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou.
We're fully stocked and no problem.
In charge,
I'm sure you'll find something you like.
There he is.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free.
Alright, here comes my wife. Hold on for a second. I'm gonna put this on pause. Mute, sorry. Ha!
Try it. I'm all paid up with the right people. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I've had enough, Rosa. Siegart's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Yeah, that's frustrating. So
find out why this was locked.
Heck of a day, isn't it?
Too bad I can't squeeze anymore.
My God.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
I think I'm
People joke, say those Haroon zealots bullshit.
Not in the mood.
Another day, another shift.
How are the preparations coming? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal.
They're trying to have
big enough to hold.
Make it look detailed.
We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
the hardest part is showing up. And I've done that.
It's nice to see you today.
Clover over at Kelp Corp is too good for me. I'm just trying to help someone.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other.
Cue for a cup of coffee.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
If the gangs can keep on killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you. Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance. Or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffees.
Be sure you never find yourself on the road for a bounty.
I've been trying to protect that
After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue. The matter was
got the call. Someone's power kept going out.
It's the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out
already.
what you wanted
But
to be.
I used to know actually. Mel knows. Syndicate's pretty
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. Stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers, okay? I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. You know, that Crimson Fleet pirate who held me captive for a bit a while ago. Just appreciated how you rescued me, that's all. Mm-hmm.
Ever run to spacers?
Sometimes, Dix, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
Goods has a full line of equipment.
If you're looking for supplies, we're fully stocked and ready to sell. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Watch your back out there. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset.
Okay, so.
But Administrator...
I think they're talking about the outside of the bar.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty is...
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian. Come back soon.
a Slayton Aerospace service pin. It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out? Very clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Most well known for ship manufacture. No expense. Unfortunately, I've tried to convince them. Remember, you're representing all of us. Remember, the code phrase is Ramsey and Travers. Until next time.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Hey, you wanna dance?
We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. While your enthusiasm for the property is appreciated, you seem to be short on the credits required to purchase it. Of course, take your time. Start with a drink, perhaps? That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well? Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. But first, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip, a grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. That's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing, or are you looking for something else? Of course, of course. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only I don't know what she'd get. Enjoy the lounge. You good?
I just wanted to say thanks for the... I had planned. Okay. Right.
Take it easy. Yeah.
Excuse me.
The music is amazing! Hell yeah! This is awesome! This place is insane!
Keep your eyes open. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. You're doing Constellation.
And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more than rivals.
Nova Galactic all the way.
Welcome to Calvin,
When it comes
the
to
Cell
ship
System's
design,
premier financial
word
institution.
is the Borealis. You know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Best Engineers Design, there's a rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve. Secret someone. If we don't have it, we don't get it.
Want to challenge your instincts at home?
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly what I saw myself.
Packaged food? Check. Neural lamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs? There's no
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Only if you have what it takes to track.
At all, you've got to have at least half your power. I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for cows.
Can you believe Xenofish charges us a license?
Here's where the magic happens. By magic, I mean creating aurora out of fish guts, yes?
You want to see how short my temper is? You're not supposed to be here. You're making things harder for yourself.
I don't want to waste my time struggling to get...
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Here for a new look today?
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored. Never look in the mirror. You're using the techniques of ancient.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
biobank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking
Officials have defined unquestioned cause, but a source speaking on condition of anonymity has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to
Yeah?
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out.
I'm going to lose thousands on this job. This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
I suggest you refrain from interfering with Neon security matters.
Looks like you've got some fines to clear up.
Sure, you look trustworthy enough. Of course, you still have to come along to pay your fines, so everything's official.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid,
Original. Bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version? You live in the rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve the West.
Take a break. Let's chat.
I'm happy you've come by our showroom today. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me. He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. Are you feeling well? Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are. When I was applying for my position here, I wasn't certain that leaving Ryujin behind was the right thing to do. I was nervous. It was Issa herself that approved my application, gave me a reassuring hug, and told me that I had to follow my dreams. She's truly a remarkable, compassionate woman. In fact, I defy you to find her equal in the corporate landscape. May all your journeys be safe ones.
My shift, but get lost. I have a job to do.
Sophistication in space. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through.
For years, Allied Army.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want to miss that.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered. Our treatments.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Sure. I've got a
Is
minute.
that obvious? Yeah.
Please state the nature of
I
your
was
medical
on
emergency.
for a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah. Coming down off Aurora isn't easy.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of putting this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the
Oh,
ready to talk to me.
well, that's quite unusual, but you're welcome here just the same. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. Oh, I have supplies to sell. I just can't afford to give any of them away for free. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. If you need help, remember Reliant.
Oh, look who's got on the radio gun. Welcome to civilization, cowboys.
This concert of Madani Lux and Lux.
We'll be here when you're ready.
Our certified technicians will quickly
Hot of their latest album. Already scalped tickets.
Galway ATMs are spread throughout the sound system, so you can do your bit.
enjoy one of our distinct Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Welcome to Galway. The sound system.
Don't go causing trouble.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? Stop. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. Okay.
Hey there.
This Aurora stuff?
The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace service pin.
Bye.
Remember, the code phrase is Ramsey and Travers.
Bye.
Keep your eyes open. Remember, you're representing all of us. The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace service pin. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Until next time. Remember, the code phrase is Ramsey and Trap. You're doing Constellation. Keep your eyes open. You're doing Constellation. The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace service pin. Remember, you're representing all of us out here.
Take a break. Let's chat.
What's up?
Seems to be everywhere. It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night? Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all. Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops. Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting every tourist within light years of Oli. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin, with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there. No, I don't think so. Upside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Sauvage's place and Euphorica. You should check them out. Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon security tends to ignore what goes on in there. Most of the underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys. Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on Neon.
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
And with a crime rating of only
I've done that.
16%, your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us. Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home.
Take a break. Let's chat. Yes?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
Excuse me? Watch your back around here.
Welcome,
Oh, hello?
Hotel Volai.
Stroud Eklund. You know the...
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
What can I answer for you?
Hey there, Andrew. Brightest of today. We're here at Reliant Medical.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps? That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. Try not to get hurt out there. Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload. Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies. Every day is a busy day here, but that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit... We've argued about it on more than one... Then you understand what I'm... At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more. I trust you'll put this to good use. Let me look you over. I see nothing here that needs healing. Let's take a look. You seem in perfect health to me. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked. You aren't looking well at all. Feel free to take a look. That would be amazingly helpful. Oh. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch me. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Try not to get hurt out there.
have something for you. Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. I wanted to talk to you about.
Barrett, I would like to make another attempt.
Now, hang on a second. Is it a pun? It's a pun, isn't it? Probably terrible.
Well, then just forget it.
Look at it this way. You got to laugh out. That's got to count for something.
knowledge, they got a little too exciting back there. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you? Done. You take care.
Respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all. You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
There used to be more testing. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm
You know,
not
if you go out there with no helmet on, your head will totally explode.
Are you here for a procedure? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
You might want this. Hey, you might want this.
It's a dangerous galaxy.
People are motivated. Dusty. Dusty! Let's talk.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. If you need help, remember Relay. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her, but reached out to her a few months ago. Fantastic. Thanks for everything. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me.
Have something for you.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered. Our trained...
Take this. Enjoy. I had almost forgotten I picked it up for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it. Glad I did. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here at Reliant
To become part of the most advanced... Technology Corporation in the Settled Systems.
Proprietary mix of alcohols
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadipo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Take a break.
I told you.
Let's
Look
chat.
at this place. Ridiculous,
Here
right?
to purchase some mining goods?
Why would someone open...
Welcome. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in. It'll be
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the... That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Certainly, my friend. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of... If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses. Wonderful. Simply, I appreciate your help. If there's... I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Dusty. Let's talk.
Welcome to Sighardt's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
I can promise you, I've spent, so take your time. Am I? Forgive. I have a lot of, oh, this is a prime... Sure. Anyway, so why don't you help? Business could always be better. I'll take that. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's chat.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as this... Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
When we hear that one about the orphan and the platypus, we stop.
We have plenty of space available. It's nice to see you today. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
They do say the hardest part is...
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my room. If you don't like it, see that giant? And if I were you, see now? Yeah, I mean, look at that. Not something I'm interested in. Don't need it. Don't. You ever get nightmares, Sticks? About the war?
Got a minute to chat?
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Feel like making a purchase today? Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
I don't want you to get upset.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's is good.
He said he wanted
All your hectic needs.
Move along.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors.
This ship doesn't
Welcome to
make
Galvin,
sense.
the
Why
Settled
not
Systems
not
premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced
Mobile rooms on scattered farms around the Freestar Collective.
If you're wondering what that smell is, Rachel?
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
If you have any questions about us on behalf of Cross-promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Hey there at the nearest kiosk.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. So glad you stopped by today. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my... Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
The elevators can take you to one of the many corporate offices located in the trade tower.
No, nothing. Pretty slow day so far.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Take a break. Let's chat.
What's up? Remember, the code phrase is Ramsey and True. Until next time. Keep your eyes open.
Bye.
The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace Service pin. You're doing Constellation. Remember, the code phrase is Ramsey and Travers.
Bye.
Keep your eyes open. Remember, you're representing all of us. The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace Service pin. Until next time.
Take it easy.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
code phrase is Ramsey and...
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all of it. I don't pretend to. And, as you know... It's exciting to see this little... The artifacts were one thing, but this... Can you imagine if word of this got out? If you thought it was a challenge to find artifacts, imagine doing it with everyone else in the settled systems vying for them as well. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and... We're most well known for ship manual. Unfortunately, our success means that I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that. Bye. Keep your eyes open. You're doing Constellation. The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace service pin. Remember, you're represented. Remember, the code phrase is Ramsey and Travers. Until next time.
How'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? That's right. The Mc... Bummer. Maybe I could help.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Saw our seller walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
an order, not a suggestion.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Oh, she's coming. Are you blocking me? Yeah. Alright, come on. You go back in the room. Put in, huh? Go back in the room.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now, I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Come on, girl. Let's lay you down.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? You don't scare me. Not happening. Nobody wants that. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in. No, he isn't. That doesn't sound like something Slayton Aerospace would have the legal authority to do, does it? I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. Crapped out on me again, folks. And I was just about to call it for the night. My goodness, folks. I mean, this is terrible. This is terrible.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Yeah, I hope so. Well, that's... Thank you. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
I don't know, like
Wait.
this, man.
This clearly
If I
isn't
can
the
get rid of
executive.
this dude right here.
He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Hold on, trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it. You're surrounding the protocol. I doubt that'll work again.
us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the next. Damn it! It's going down! Just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Well, so be it. He knew the risk.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
An opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you, man.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Yeah, this game is tricky. You really don't have a map of the city.
Don't you have something better to do?
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us something.
Has no map. No map. I'm not saying that's a totally bad idea. Like, this could have worked had they had better breadcrumbs, you know what I'm saying? Like, people say, hey, look, this is a different game. You travel a vast city using a, you know what I'm saying?
I do believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly.
You know, not using a map.
When you're not busy, let's chat.
You know, not using the map or whatnot.
deal with a man who wanted us dead. I get. I agree. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
All right, Baron. I have a...
Now, hang on a second. Do not have something to do with an animal crossing the road.
Well, then just forget it.
Look at it.
That's what they want.
You gotta laugh without even telling the truth. That's gotta count.
This game is gonna come and people ain't gonna be seeing months later. Hey, I'm playing Starfield.
You have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Unworthy? Get right out of here with that nonsense.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
They definitely have consonants. My goodness.
When a settle... Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself... Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starfield, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We're ignoring the obvious here. A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Something I'd like to discuss.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
What if we leave a few things here and take a second trip? Let's chat.
When the time's right, I appreciate a chat.
had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Hopefully bird. Oh, no, 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 no. This dude's getting
Place
on
is
my
a delight.
damn nerves.
When you have time, of course.
Nah.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain Alex, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay, what we're going to do is take Barrett, and we're going to leave him unassigned. And let's see.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board. I will go wherever I am needed.
Sweet
dude
home.
away from me.
Let's talk.
I want this dude.
When you have time, of course. I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before. I could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team. I could, but it doesn't feel right. You're part of the family now, and we take care of each other. It's good to be part of it. So many. That's why I've been in Exactly. Jams are... just wait till we... I'm guessing gourmet... Don't worry, I'm speaking. I'm glad... Just figured I'd mention. You know, it's hard to imagine. I would have never, and I never would have. It's not you, Captain. Irvin's been gone for a... Yeah, don't worry. I've ignored my feelings. I'm just fortunate that... I mean, where else? On that note... Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. I'm tired of me already.
Absolutely.
Well, we can cover more space separately this way.
Absolutely.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
this work done at an end. I want to look like a completely different person.
Everything good? We're here to help. Please keep
Greetings, Captain.
You have my attention.
young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest campus.
All your hectic needs.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Of course, follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
What is it?
And here we are. Good luck in there.
A full
I'll probably
spacesuit.
see you on your way
Corporate
out.
environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? An excellent question, especially since when asked how familiar you were with Ryujin, you answered, not at all. I'm sure you just did your homework before the appointment, right? But let's move on. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
situation out of the water.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
Welcome to Terrabrew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You act like you're better than me. You're not. If you don't start anything, and I don't start anything, you can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or...
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Oh, and please let me... I triple-checked the grind myself and...
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Don't cause any trouble.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. For the past 5 years, Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left. This introduction was...
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, the only question... A few slip-ups are to be just know that one... So, any...
Finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your act. I'm Alexis. Any legal trouble, so steer clear of. We may have connection. Let's hope your best is good enough.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department. Yeah, it's always nice. Anyway, oh, and just that, but rest assured. Please do. Of course, you'll be, just keep it open.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D. I suppose an outsider might think that. But we prefer to handle incursions like this in-house. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. So many facilities abandoned. over the settled systems.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
If you know what's good for you!
No time to chat.
Stop in the name of the law!
racers? Scumbags and scumbags.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
Isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first.
I just hate accessing the.
I heard you made quite. If you recall, the cleaner your work. Lucky for you.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing
Exactly.
piece right there.
In the meantime. So, now that we know you're capable. One of our subsidiaries. Now, the buyer likes to keep their. We just need you to visit them. Good. Laredo has their own. Here's the slate. Now, get.
coming and going all the time.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
So we had to
All
clean up
sorts
the
of
video
Aquila
range.
City.
Why don't we just close it?
UC can't be that bad.
It's not.
Can?
But you know,
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti. Is the least.
Yes, Miss Lance.
was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularu know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Save it for someone who gives a damn. My ship goes down again. My ears gonna kill me. You didn't hit.
Don't even think about trying anything. Looks like you've got some fines to clear up. Good. We don't need any more trouble today. You lost? So you don't look like you belong here.
That too much to ask for? I used to be an action. Now look at me. Private sector. Now that's where the real money is.
The petition has reached 100,000 signatures.
As a premier financial institution, have you tried one of our advanced television?
What do you call them? Calls?
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors. Fruit uses its specific whole thing.
Original and exclusive, crafted by the Sun Systems' best engineers and designers. To guarantee
everything you need for all your daily adventures. From the
hello there! Let me know. I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems. Welcome to Sickheart's Outfitters. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? So you really believes the Merchants Alliance can stand up to Dexler? Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to dismiss it. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Queue for a cup of coffee right about now.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Don't worry. Come on in, please. Have a good. I'm sure we can make a deal.
Just not him.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Oh, yeah.
Hey there. Feel like making a purchase today? Sure. Have a look.
Alright, I thought this was gonna be easy and it's not. So I'm gonna head on off here. Appreciate you coming to the channel. This is Alpha Transformational Gaming. And we be done.